Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Getting adjusted here. All right. A little late this morning because I had to call the bank and then call my brother. At some point today, my brother's going to give me a call back due to some personal reasons. So I will need to take his call. Last we left off, I had forgotten to get the egg. So I had to go back off stream and get the egg. I'm going to give that to Lizelle. We're done here. I wonder what the reason is to. Oh, okay, maybe take a shortcut into there. Trying to far away into the Underdark, or further into the Underdark. Mm. Mm. Man. Alright. I was trying to see... I can't remember how to get further into the Underdark. So I was just kind of exploring a bit. We're gonna leave this place. I also figured out how to get the mace for Shadowheart off stream. I had forgotten to go upstairs and finish the getting all those weapons in the corresponding place. So we're out of the boat. I guess it's still on the beach.
The boat floats in the murky waters.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
Good morning. Welcome to the stream.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
All right. It says reach the moon towers through the Groom Forge, but I don't know how to get to the damn Moonrise Towers from through there. Ugh. There must be something I'm missing. I can't remember how I got there last time that I played. I'm going to set my table a bit more in front of me so I can see my phone in case it rings. Expecting a phone call from my brother later. Let's go around this way. Oh yeah.
Action, not reaction. Flackett's will be done. No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah. It has nothing special, but I was going to give it to Lizelle.
Assume nothing. No time to rest.
The craft is ready to sail.
I want your eyes closed. Nice. Yeah. Extra health bottle there. Oh well. Yeah. Potion of angelic slumber. Let's see where this door goes.
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Almost looks like a temple.
Well, that's
dedicated to Lady Shah.
I can't jump any further.
It's huge.
No one stopped me yet.
That structure we saw from a distance in the Grimforge, something about it struck me as noteworthy. Perhaps we'll find an easier way to reach it if we keep pressing forward. It might all be a coincidence, but between those ruins and the signs I saw of Dark Justiciars before, it might be much more. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding. Very serious of you, but go ahead. Always good when I'm with you.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketherick, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate. Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Though it must be said, you are an uncommonly adequate member of your species. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane.
I meant to talk to Shadowheart
It's an
again.
asexual process. A favorable change by any estimation.
Ugh.
Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. Okay.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Mm.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
eager for battle.
There we go. All right.
Let's get going.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
We had found our way down. I don't think it's this way. Could we get rid of the poison in here?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hmm. Ah. Okay. Figured it out. Man, I hope it's good news I get from my brother.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Come on, people, quit getting in front of me.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Man, if I only had Gale here. I'm gonna switch to Gale real quick.
What do you need now? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We shall ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate. With pleasure. Lead on.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Give me a stick, guys. I gotta make another phone call.
to do. There's no time to waste.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I had to make an important phone call. Get some stuff taken care of. It was very urgent.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Ugh.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale? Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. Best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. And I trust you told your fellow traveler here the nature of your ills.
I can't say that so far I've volunteered the entire truth.
Do you mean to say you've never bothered to disclose how dangerous you are?
Not in so many words. No.
Then you two have much to discuss after I'll have taken my leave. In short, Gale, through his own doing, has become a living explosive that could wipe from this world this very gathering, and much more besides. For his folly, Mistra forsook him, but now she has decreed he is to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly perceive.
Man, allergies. I need to take my
all
medicine.
who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why
Can I get me some more coffee?
To charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Hang on, guys. I'm getting my pills I forgot to take this morning. It's probably not going to be enough water. Shit. Figures. Stand by. Get me another bottle of water and my coffee. I got a bit distracted this morning due to some personal stuff going on in my bank account. Yeah, but Michael, my brother couldn't even remember my own damn mailing address. may have to talk to him on the phone in a little bit. It's perfect. This whole situation is just ridiculous.
The orb.
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin that is buried within his chest. And that, Gale, is how we arrive at the heart of my directive. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Man.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. My nostra mistraril Italion thras annas. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. Suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have questions for me? And I promise I have answers.
Let's see. You think this is funny all this time you could have killed me?
I'm sorry. And I assure you, you were never at risk. However, the cause of my condition is complicated. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Wow. Hang on, guys. Trying to text my brother here real quick.
Oh, yes.
Huh.
We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Fuck.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. Gods, is it ever hungry?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Damn.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. that it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. Fortunately, this need no longer be a concern. Not until I meet the heart of the Absolute, whatever that is.
There's something I need to say. Something important. Can you spare a moment? First, a parasite prods at our heads, then the shadows close in. More than ever, we need each other's trust. And I fear I've been less than honest. You're incredibly kind, but you earned the right to hear this long ago. The man I call father is Ulder Ravengard, a Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate.
Grand Duke Ravengard, one of Baldur's Gate's most influential and beloved figures. Every Baldurian knows his name.
I should have said sooner, but our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. Just the one. Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. The inevitable consequence of inseparable events. You still deserve to know. There is more to me than infernal power and pacts. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Great. Great. $468. Or 56.
I appreciate where you're coming from. Truly, I do. But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war. And I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming them.
Hey, soldier.
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
It's off less by $10. Oh. So we hit an overdraft fee.
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Huh. Dude. People wonder why you stay quiet during the days. Well, that's fucked up, man. Want to hear something personal? This morning when I got up, I got on. I had some time before I got on stream, and I was gonna see how Horizon Zero Dawn looked. I had to reinstall the game, copy it, and then I was like, oh, I haven't bought the PS5 version, so it was like $10. So I was gonna get that, and it wouldn't go through. I was like, what the fuck? So then I checked my bank account. My wife and I were negative $75,500 and 68 cents or some shit like that. My heart immediately fell into my stomach. I called the bank. They said for some reason they didn't know why yet. It was pulled back into the executive account that my brother was in charge of. So I text my brother, "Hey, you awake?" And I sent him a screenshot of my bank account showing the negative number. And he said he's going to go by his bank, and he's going to go by his bank anyways, but he's going to ask about the executive account and see what's going on. Well, apparently there was a late water bill that hadn't gone through yet that my brother was paying on at my dad's old house, and it went through. So that account, for some reason, since it was an overdraft fee of like $10 or something, so since my brother had already pulled out his money into his account and got all of it that day, and I was still waiting on the 70,000 to go through at the end of this week, they just immediately pulled everything out of my bank account and back into that. So I had to call and get a wire transfer information from my bank account and send it to him, so they could wire the money back into my account right then. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me, man. Scared the shit out of me. Now, for the moment, it went down to negative 4,468 and 56 cents or some shit. I'm hoping sometime later today or at midnight it fixes itself. At least get us out of negative. I'm hoping we get the money that we were going to get, because Cindy and I were wanting to do some repairs to our house, get a shed, get a privacy fence, and other things. I'm like, fuck. There's another lantern.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye.
It's broken.
Its glow now snuffed out.
I need to find a fixed one. One that's not broken. But yeah. In retrospect, I kind of wish that Cindy and I would have waited on buying everything that we bought.
Chill on your skin, in your lungs. This darkness is diseased.
Yeah. We're gonna pay off.
I've never seen darkness like this before.
Gonna pay off my AC bill, which is around $12,000 left, and then put 10 grand toward our debt, because we're currently on some a freedom debt program to get rid of all of our debt. I was gonna put 10 grand toward that the end of the week. And then like go out to Lowe's this coming weekend about getting an estimate on a privacy fence around our house. But that shit's probably gonna have to wait until further notice. I think it's cool that you can light these cauldrons. I started calling them cathedrals.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral.
So like the last,
I will only be welcomed once
I've been on the
obtain
phone
my
off and on with
visit.
Michael. He said hopefully it'll fix itself within a few minutes. Said executive count was off less than $10. So he hit an overdraft fee, like a water bill or something went through late. That's what my brother told me. I'm like, fuck. This shit, even though he's helped me with this, it still got me worried. Michael said he bought himself a pair of shoes yesterday, and he felt guilty doing that, but he needed a new pair of shoes. I'm like, that's totally fine, man.
Tell me, Gale.
Something's wrong. I feel weak, drained.
Time. Or rather,
I feel it too.
the absence of it.
My very essence.
In the astral plane,
Draining
everything is
away.
eternal.
It will be my home soon enough. Should Vlaakith will it.
I'm gonna split her from the group and see what happens since she has this thing on her.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Still alive, so that's progress.
How does it do that? It took like 2 tries to get the group back together again.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me.
She wants your boobies.
Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
I need to figure out. I can't remember when I'm supposed to get the little fairy in the lantern that's supposed to help me navigate through this shadow realm without getting hurt.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of elegance.
Let me go up here and save my game.
How much further can I go?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Proceeding.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Most excellent.
What am I to do? This way.
I've got a long road ahead.
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Rathajak. A technique known to few outside Kalir.
That's something I wanted to like wake up and see.
I'll pass. Thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Am I going to continue turning off the turn-based bullshit? Let's go this way.
Eyes on. Watch the shadows.
Am I going to fight these people? I think so, because I think I remember fighting them last time.
Stay together.
Oh, they get
Keep
corrupted.
To the light.
They get corrupted. Their torches go out, I think.
Stop! Who's there?
Yo, mama.
First, come closer. Hands up.
Huh.
Jonas, move in.
Uh-oh.
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Damn. He's been corrupted. He's a zombie or something.
Jonas.
Jonas.
Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
If that hasten only affects me, why does it put like a big giant 360-degree radius on people around me? I figure that might help, but I guess not.
Have to keep going.
Witching hour. Let's light them up.
Great. I move just a little bit and I lose my ability to fire a firebolt and other stuff.
Victory awaits. On the move.
She said shit.
Finish them off!
You've made a grave mistake.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
I like how it showed her actually putting something on my map. And I'm saying, here, let me see your map. There you go.
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it.
The inn.
Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all
Charming.
directions.
Seems like you can't even take flight to evade this shadow curse.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Oh,
Easy.
man.
She's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Let's see if my brothers text me or not. No. Fuck. For one, this is one thing I just wish people would just say hello.
Nervous? I've an inkling you've reason to be. This is why we're here, you see. Tis a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Probably a bad choice, but I want to see what happens.
Stand down! Or we'll put you down!
I heard she's from the other Baldure'sGateIII.
I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harper's cut this true soul down.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm not dangerous. I've always got blood all over my face.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves
Ugh.
of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom.
It's for a good cause.
Certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
Our asses.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Oh, I'm hearing people talking. I need to ask my brother something. I'm gonna sell some shit. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Getting rid of all this bullshit. I'm gonna save, hang on to some things for Gale. Free up some space in my inventory. Okay. Want to get Shadowheart a better shield. Ooh. Cloak of Protection. Give that to Gale, I guess. Ooh. Ugh. Sneezing.
Take care now.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Whatever the original amount was.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Did see? I saw some of it that Asmongold was reacting to, but I didn't. I wanted to like watch it with my wife later because his video was like an hour, almost an hour long, talking about it.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Brass locket. This looks like a legendary item, but it doesn't have any magical properties. Let's see.
Here.
Gonna give this to.
There's more where that came from.
Shadowheart.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Cap of Wrath. During combat, the warrior starts their turn with 50% hit points.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
It'll need to. Cleric's
Just
magic won't
about.
hold out the darkness
We
forever.
shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Oh yeah.
God's blood, this
This
is
is the
heavy.
first time I've been here. Last time I came through here, I went to the towers first and then came here.
Aye. Our asses.
I'll have to when's it supposed to come out? Sometime this summer? And I don't, it's been a while since I've traded in games for another game. Cool. 26-ish.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
It sounds like Gale talking to that other guy.
I applaud your taste.
Yeah. I'm worried that GTA is going to be woke as hell.
Here.
For lack of better words.
There's more where that came from.
Alright.
Wish we had stone or steel.
In it.
I wish we had a bloody army.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Damn, I was checking my text messages from my brother. Yeah. Yeah. The game might look beautiful, but it's gonna be full of rainbow colors.
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
Oh, I should have brought Karlach with me. Yeah.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Ooh. Ooh. Hang on a second. I need to go back to a previous save. I need to get Karlak in here before I go talk to him. True, man. I even thought about buying a PS5 Pro with my money. Hopefully it comes with a disc drive, but I don't think it does. I could be wrong. But from what I remember hearing about it on YouTube, that it was a digital only. I could be wrong, but I can't remember. I gotta give everything.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Ugh.
Oh, pragmatism.
I thought so.
My name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong, though. Best we keep our sojourn here to a minimum. Ah, excellent choice.
See any movement out there?
Looking ahead.
Too dark to tell.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies when we make it home. Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
At last. We find a beacon of light amongst the darkness, and not a moment too soon. I'm quite ready for some respite. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Yeah. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone.
What's on your mind? Hell yes. Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok.
I've heard she was a part of the original other Baldur's Gate games.
My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though. Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
I'm probably never going to use these spells. Cool. I never even heard of Baldur's Gate until this one came out, to be honest. Yeah. Never heard of it. And then, like, the same for Elder Scrolls, Skyrim. I never really heard of the previous games until Skyrim came out. Stag Whisperers Band. Great. She no longer has a battle axe. Fuck. Isn't that weird? I reloaded my save and now she don't have a battle axe in her inventory. That was rare. Oh, there it is. I didn't see it. Protection from missiles. I want to give these to Astarion.
Take care now.
She's hot. I want to touch her on the butt.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it.
Really?
My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
I'm gonna wear this one. I will use that one. Give this one to Karlach. Give this to Gale. Give this to Shadowheart.
Wish we had stone.
Gale. Just kind of look at over my stuff here.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty.
Not sure what the memory shard's for. I can't remember.
It'll need
All right.
to.
Oh, wait,
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. There we go.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home? Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Indolence breeds madness.
Aye. Our asses.
Let's march.
Huh, I forgot to give her that, those boots and gloves earlier.
See any movement out there?
Attention!
Ugh. Additional rage charge, cool. Feral instinct.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Never a dull moment.
All right. I'm gonna save my game again just in case.
I definitely see.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge.
Get some more
We'll
coffee.
find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
First news, you could save a lot of money on your car insurance by switching to Geico. Second, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Yeah.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good. This thing is going to blow.
Is there a way to fix Karlak, Shane?
But
you played and beat the game, right?
Still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
I don't want Karlak to die.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
How does she install it? Through her armor without taking her clothes off.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure.
There's a
I
cure?
wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
Damn.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but...
He's trying to figure out a cure, okay.
At this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box.
Penis!
Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure.
She wants to touch someone's pee-pee.
Both of you. Look after yourself.
Dang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang. She wants to touch that dang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang. Dang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang.
This is the best day. The best day.
Ring-a-ding-dong, baby.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. Don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Actually, I'm with Shadowheart. I don't want to upset her.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now, and I'm going to make that choice myself.
I'd let her bite me.
I don't want to talk about this now.
She's hot.
I've been given a huge gift.
Literally.
I can touch the people I love for the
And
first
figuratively.
time in a decade.
Wow.
And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
You know, I found something funny about our good old viewer Doogie that watches my stream and videos from time to time. He's always like, dude, get on and stream till like 12 o'clock and eat some corn dogs. And then when I get on the stream on my days that I stream, he's hardly ever on here watching me play. Today he's probably at work, which is understandable. But even on like Saturdays, if I stream on Saturdays or when I stream on Sundays, he's sometimes rarely on.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
I want to nibble on her ears. All right.
We need to talk.
And you and me are climbing up a tree.
He seems unaware of you or his surroundings.
That's better than nothing.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
And you and me are
Climbing up a tree. Where are you supposed to find personal effects for this guy?
climbing up a tree.
Art Kolig.
You are debating allowing another into your heart.
Quite
You-
the gossip, aren't you? Wouldn't have thought you cared.
A formidable woman like yourself does herself no favors in revealing herself to be so erratic, so uncertain.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. Oh, my gods. To your very good health.
She's a fan.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
A little bit. It makes me think about Geico insurance and car warranty insurance. Then they're trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty. Yes, this parasite is giving me powers I've never had before. It's changing me for the better.
Look around you.
Kolima.
Good women.
Kolima.
Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you.
Kolima.
Can I?
Let me get me some coffee. It's still pouring. Dude, man, I can't wait for that money to go back in my bank account.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Hang on, get my coffee. Nothing bothered me more. Scared me half to fucking death. Can you imagine getting non-sufficient fund fees in your bank account when you're negative $75,000? Dude, man. That made me so sick to my stomach when I saw that this morning. Oh, Can you imagine if I didn't get this shit fixed right away? Getting non-sufficient funsies when you're negative 75 grand. Ugh.
General Kedrick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists.
Oh.
He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned.
Okay.
Not only does General Kedrick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
Really?
We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. The same way he dealt with my arrow in his eye, I suspect. Much as I share your desire for a simple life, we must try another way. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Gedrick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Gedrick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness.
So, Isabel.
She cast the moon shield around the inn.
Oh.
It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
That was weird. My nose feels like it's full of boogers. It's driving me nuts. Where's she at? Oh, maybe there'll be the door over here. Yep. I'm saving my game again. Cool. If things go to shit, I'm reloading.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Word gets around fast.
Small inn. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Yeah.
It hurts.
It hurts. Oh, I can almost see her nipple.
Perfect.
Just then.
It'll make you immune to the lesser effects
I
of the
almost
shadow
saw her
curse,
nipple.
which will get you closer to the
barely.
towers. But there are places it
On her
won't
left
help.
boob.
Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how.
2 minutes and 35 seconds, I'd say.
Dark Lady, forgive me. Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketherick is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that?
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong.
Yep, I'm gonna have to reload. Probably. My team should be pretty powerful to kill all these guys.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
I say we follow the wing freak.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Oh no.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I'll strike you down.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Shit.
Bleed for me. Your penance will be paid now. You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Nice, that was cool.
Take you. Take you.
I may have to just reload.
No surrender.
I will ascend. My path be true. Need to act fast. On I go. Take two of your...
Good. Good.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful. Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack.
Welcome back.
You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal.
I thought I was gonna have to reload. Because talking to her first, talking to Isabel could be
We're in more danger than I
disastrous.
knew. If something happens to me,
Lovely camera angle.
everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I'm getting tired of hearing that.
No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
I saw a nipple slip while ago on Shadowheart during a cutscene about 2 hours and 25 minutes into my stream. Man.
When did you turn?
Blur.
Right.
She's borderline nip slip right now, even, yeah. I thought I was gonna maybe have to reload and like just avoid talking to her and find some other way across the shadows.
Someone's been skimming our supplies. Find out who it is and bring them to me. Yes, Mom.
I need a rest. My character's covered in blood. This bitch.
Playtime's over, pet. Ah, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress. Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Really? And this is our problem, how exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Why don't you go do it?
Words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Please, higher than 14. Oh, come on! For fuck's sake! Whew. Saved by the number 5, baby. Jesus Christ!
Incredible.
Good Lord.
I actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Man. My character does have some luscious lips.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who stand on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. You don't have to sign anything. Just help me find him. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what
that
to
booty
ask
though,
for.
right? Bust a nut.
Perfect. I knew you would understand.
I guess I should probably take along at Astarion. I like having Karlach with me, but I also like... I wish you could have 5 characters with you instead of 4. I did not mean to pick that up. I was trying to talk to her.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is.
It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
Hey, soldier.
Hey.
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back.
Boobies.
Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
Oh, I need to...
Hey, soldier. Really? Really? Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
She said, really? 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 Are you for real? Are you for serious? Come on now. I feel that I should take Will with me, but I don't... I like having other characters in my party.
So, I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in too, so, probably safest to skip it. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Alright, I'm gonna rest. Then we're heading to Moon Tower or whatever. Moon Knight Tower, whatever the fuck it's
The
called.
voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger.
Boobas.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
Boobas.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Sup, Retro?
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath.
Nothing but life tribulations.
I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
My transformation?
Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic. As if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand.
Boobas.
In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Boobas. Yeah. Why does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all.
Boobas.
This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must
bigger than my
Moonrise
pee-pee?
Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Alright. Let's skedoodle.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
Your pet rock?
No. The opposite. I feel like I can share this with you.
Oh?
I've never felt that way before. It's difficult to put into words.
She ate a burrito and now she's
It
gassy.
might be easier to just show you.
Huh?
Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
I'd like to come into somewhere.
I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
This is the first time I've seen this. If it'll show it. Okay. Oh, she's a little girl. I think I have seen this. She looks so adorable. Shower, lady shower. They rescued her.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
I remember being at a Domino's, ordering a Supreme Pizza and a Dr. Pepper. And that was it.
Lady Shah. But yes.
Booby Shar, I don't care.
And those who saved me and taught me her ways.
I'm gonna call her Booby Shar.
The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember.
She gave you a banana.
She taught me.
And some apples.
Punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
That kitty cat disappeared! Did y'all see that?
Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Special band-aids can do it. You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. Negative. I better get more than a 10. You just walked a mile on the treadmill? Cool. I don't even have a treadmill. A 2? Come on! That's a lot better. Good Lord. I need to get out walking, but it's not that warm today. It's currently almost 50 degrees.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
I want to ease your pain with a band-aid, because band-aids are stuck on you, they're stuck on me, or something to that effect. La la la, you know, Okay, boobies. I was trying to think of an old Band-Aid jingle from television a long time ago. Band-Aids are stuck on me, or stuck on you, or something. I can't remember how it goes. Alright. I made me a male barbarian human. He looks pretty badass.
Reach moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep, even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Isabel's blessing is a palliative, not a cure. Some shadows even her magic can't counter. Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astarion. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
They did not meet a pleasant end.
I would have liked to stop to see what those bodies had on their person, but I gotta follow these guys. I'm guessing it's that convoy with the giant spider character, from what I remember, that's gonna walk through here. And I gotta rescue someone from Marith. Rescue Warren. What's her name? That demon lady wants me to rescue somebody from the tower, the Dark Tower. Maybe it's this Kithrak Voss? No. I don't think Will needs to be with me for that, but I hope not. Oh, yep.
Church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
I need to take his
We'll wait for your signal.
lantern. This was a hard fight when I went through it on my original barbarian.
Stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Heretics in the dark. Kill them. Destroy the blasphemers!
Make it hurt.
Yeah, bitches.
No choice but to keep going.
Ugh, camera angle. Jesus Christ. My Lord in heaven. I can't seem to get down off this damn area.
Taking position.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
No god!
Guard against the darkness!
You will die. The Absolute wills it so.
Great.
slow down. You shouldn't have made me your enemy.
That lantern's ours. Time to collect.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Nice.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice? It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Uh-huh. You think if I release the pixie, she'll betray me? I don't quite trust Dolly. Dolly. You don't think she'll betray me?
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you?
I still got
What
blood.
do I owe you?
I need to get through the shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing. Are they all so eccentric, I wonder?
A battle I won't soon forget. And in such favored company, no less. Go ahead. Examine the Drider. The lantern's there for the taking.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Huh. She said give it a shake and speak the magic words.
Let's move.
I think I released her last time too. I thought I already had alert. Her helmet reminds me of this helmet of this enemy creature that covered his whole face and only showed his mouth in the third Lord of the Rings movie. When Aragorn and everyone went out to the Black Gates to distract them while Frodo and Sam got to Mount Mordor, I think it's called. He rode out on a horse and he had this like huge, nasty, ugly smile. All you could see is like his mouth and his teeth. That's what it reminds me of. New feature available. Isn't there like a shield ability that would be good for her? Resilient. Shield Master, yeah. Aid. 5 hit points. What is 5 hit points gonna do? Create or destroy water. Let's see if I have any. I don't know if I'll ever use that or not. I hope I didn't regret releasing the pixie from the lantern. Why is the pixie purple? Seems kind of weird.
The dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorm.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Ample space for trade goods and treasure.
I vaguely remember this.
Moonrise Towers at last.
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute. Its power is strong here.
So's my butt. My butt's pretty strong.
That's far enough.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Wow, if I wanted to be a complete dipshit and an asshole, I've infiltrated an encampment of Harpers protected by a Clerico saloon.
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Our path leads to Zarel. Let us not keep her waiting.
Praise the Absolute.
I itch to draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
Really?
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main door.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those...
If you have coin, then show it.
Fistbreaker helmet. A halberd. He doesn't really have worthy shit. Ugh. Eyeballs itching. Don't really like what he's got to offer here. I guess I got plenty of good weapons and stuff. A moon sickle. Ooh, there's more of these coins. I'll take that. Feed one to Karlach.
Get moving, will you?
I might eventually switch back to her.
Wouldn't head into the main hall if I were you. Zarel and Ketherick are working on some poor worm.
Heard a rumor some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove. Whoever it was, better pray the general doesn't smoke them out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
Really? Can you get me a drink? I forgot to get my gummies. Be right back. I got so distracted this morning. from that situation I told you about, Shane. Completely got distracted.
The bloody true souls to their business.
And what's to say they couldn't be us? They say the general.
From my normal morning routine.
Them hang around this door like a bad smell.
I never learned the words. Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
Many hearts, one soul.
I was told.
The Absolute herself called us here. They cannot stop us from seeing Zarel now.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought.
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword.
All right. Oh, come on. Good Lord.
No doubt. Isn't for me to question them above me. I'm sure you know your business. I'll see they get all the help they need, true soul. And they'll need quite a bit.
Where do you hail?
And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but you lot mean business, eh?
I guess I have to talk to somebody up first before I can start manipulating people.
Calls us all.
What was that?
Your family will answer. Eventually.
I will not be slandered!
Oh, yeah, her.
General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Mentally influence Zarel, make her show a tone of mercy. Push him to declare him as innocent. Ooh, man, that could get me in some serious trouble. Try to force Kithric to push to declare Mithunor innocent. I might not be able to succeed in that, but I'm going to try. Next, I'll try Zarel if I fail at this. Ugh. 21. Fuck. Damn it. Let's see if I can roll again. That's 8, 9, 10. Still not good enough. Oh, 4. Still not good enough though. I need like a 20. That actually worked.
Your mind extends outward and grasps it. nothing. In Ketheric's place, you feel an absence. No psionic power. No tadpole at all.
The goblins! They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little!
And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, disciples.
Alright, I should have done Zarel, I guess. Bitch ass don't even have a tadpole. I gotta get me some lunch here in a little bit. Heat up some barbecue sandwiches that my wife brought home yesterday. That actor that does Kithrak sounds familiar. The voice actor for him sounds familiar. I can't place it.
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolutes chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Nice.
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We're too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I want whatever power he has.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
Damn.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to
His
attend
blood
to.
looks black.
Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Do have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
Feel that anguish.
What now? What do I have to lose?
I don't know if I chose the right option to help protect Mithra, whatever her name is, that went down below. I should go around and turn all their lights off, just for the fun of it. Haha, turn your lights off.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I. For a while, but I get bored of people awfully quickly. Let's see if you can hold my interest.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Okay. Whew.
There is a tremor of shared ecstasy as she finds a mirror to her own desire.
Perfect. You crave what all true souls should, to be touched by the Absolute. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Holy shit.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Wow. It's the first time I've had a key to his office, his chambers. Okay. Trying to find that other lantern that she mentioned.
What's that?
Okay. Okay. Wrong one.
Can't even catch my breath. May the gods take you first.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Oh, come on. Shit.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Hardly a challenge.
Can't give up now.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick and then heat me up a sandwich. Be right back. Okie dokie. I'm gonna heat me up a sandwich real quick. My wife bought these sandwiches from Walmart, forgetting that we were getting Chinese food last night for dinner. Wow. Can't remember where that lantern's supposed to be. I think I've already got one, but wouldn't hurt to give it to like someone else in my group. Minute should be good, I guess. Don't want to nick it for too long. Now, where did I lay my napkin? Oh, it's already in here. Okay. Let that cool down a little bit. Go retrieve a lantern from his chambers or his office, whatever. But where's the stupid lantern at? Is this it right here? Broken moon lantern. I don't see it. Meet Voss in Baldur's Gate. I don't know if I picked it up or not, but I mean, I've already got a lantern.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One.
Okay.
The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more. Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
Nice.
Your Your tadpole grasps at nothing.
Oh.
She carries no parasite, but you've spent too long reading people not to see what's behind her eyes. Scorn, stark behind her mask of deference.
As you see, true soul, there is so much more for you to learn.
Well. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. Slowly eating me a sandwich.
You're mistaken, surely. I am. But we've seen, what, 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
Oh.
You are despised, Minthara. A blemish in the absolute.
Minthara.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
I'm eating a barbecue sandwich from Walmart.
Depressing.
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her.
Erasing her? You like the smell of burning? I don't like too much burning, but a little burning. Oh, yeah. Cool.
No, this is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Are you quite mad? Or maybe defective?
You won't break us. And you won't leave here alive.
Where do I go from here?
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
The sound just falling apart.
Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer. Agreed. Make haste. I fear that insidious voice will return if I linger here.
Wow.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
The gnomes. Speak to the gnomes.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Accept my help or die. Choose. Bah.
The Absolute thinks she's got you by the scruff of the neck. But it's the other way around, isn't it? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan, for us and the Tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Alright. Now I gotta sneak up and try to get their equipment. It's a good thing I still have Astarion.
Careful, I bite. Tippy toes. To the shadows.
I have to wait till it turns around again. Try to snuff it out before it looks back at me.
This is a restricted area.
Fuck.
Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Ugh.
Should be easy.
Not what I was looking for. Still not what I was looking for. Empty. What the fuck? Bedroll, trap, disarm toolkit. Wolburn's hammer.
Without me, everything is for naught.
Alexa, what's my notification?
The Iron Hand Gnomes must succeed.
Shit. I'm not doing too well dodging the eyes. Oh my god, I didn't mean to kill him! Jesus Christ! I was trying to toss it to him, not kill him. I guess I gotta toss it on the ground behind him. Handsome man.
Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor. Her design does not end at the grave, Blessed One. You will serve, whether you ascend or fall, and I find use for even the fallen. I hope that is some comfort to you.
Son of a bitch. I gotta go all the way downstairs, rescue, what's her name? I was about to say. I thought I saved my game down here.
From you soon. You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember, but fractured.
Minthara.
Disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her.
Nice.
Yes, your authority is great. We can learn, watching you break what little remains of her mind.
Infidel!
Yes.
Really?
Come on, can't stay idle.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. I didn't think anyone would come for me. Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer. Agreed. Make haste. I fear that insidious voice will return if I linger here.
To Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. Huh. And why would you be so inclined? The Absolute thinks she's got you by the scruff of the neck. But it's the other way around, isn't it? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We need tools that head... What?
What a day.
Water? I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
You've been caught breaking the rules. You have a horrible feeling the next thing broken might be your skull.
I was trying to grab the hammer before I got spotted, but I wasn't fast enough.
Convince them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
Neither seen nor heard. Move unseen.
This is it.
Step quick.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
time to rest.
Why is it doing that?
At the ready.
Come on then.
Well, so much for peace. Very well.
Okay. Now we're suddenly down here with a what? The docks? Oh, they're fighting to get out. Why does it keep going black? Ugh. Oh, great. Damn.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get. It's a first. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Aha. Let me go up and get, what's her name? I don't want to leave without her. I may have to send, great.
Spill some blood.
Nothing important is ever easy. Hope your soul is in good hands.
We must leave. Now, lead the way.
Okay.
Go on. Move. The quicker, the better.
Why'd she stop me? We're trying to run out of here.
You dared scar my mind. I will gut you.
Quickly.
Time to push my luck again. Best be on my way. No time for mercy.
And they killed everybody down here. Fuck. I was trying to keep Wolverine alive.
On your command. Yes.
Let's end this. Moving.
Good Lord.
Let's free them of their god and of their lives.
Stay quick.
Good Lord.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Man.
I'll give it a shot.
Whoops, a Taliban, cannot be used.
current is powerful, pulling at the boat. Should you leave, you will not be able to return to Moonrise Towers this way.
That's fine. We're going rescuing her and then go to Bathlazar or whatever and kill him, and then eventually sometime later coming back.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too, Honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will. Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter, at least. Did you learn anything more? Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketheric has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else? Then speak. The same way hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. Latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
What is it? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Go on. Move. The quicker, the better.
Where does she want me to take her?
Move. The quicker, the better.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. Blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
I need to find my way against the Bathlazar, I guess. I mean, we're in a town. She's safe. Let's go this way, I guess.
I last left Moonrise
as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prison, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Yes.
Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Okay. Cool. I'll talk to her in the future. Oh, I can finally check these bodies now. These poor people. I hope I can rescue that little girl. These all seem to be empty. There's a camp over here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Unslaked hunger, unquenched thirst.
Oh, starvation.
Trapped shadow mastiffs, repels them with flame.
Well, we can be grateful for the torches. Without them, those beasts would be on us in no time.
Spell. Continual flame. True soul of the Absolute. Corliss by name. Wizard. General Thorn's favored.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Booby.
Let's move.
I guess he or she was taking refuge here. Yeah. Yeah, me too.
That's curious.
Me too. Trying to figure out how to get over there. There's a big door over there. Man, I'll play Resident Evil 2 again next week. Hopefully. I'm a bit stuck, I think, trying to figure out where to go next. Who are you?
She's vanished. See that symbol on the ground?
Left a whiff of
This was a
sulphur
Mason's
as a
guild.
parting gift.
These masons met a most violent end, judging by the impaled skeletons there.
I vaguely remember this place. There's something in the basement.
Curious. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
I think there's something in the basement, from what I remember. I don't remember what.
Something over there.
Watch your back. Symbol.
What to do? That's curious.
Some kind of booby trap. It would have separated me between my party. Oh, shadows.
Keep guessing.
Survival is all that matters. Try me.
That was weird.
Taking position. I'm ready. Have to keep going.
What's that? Time to move.
We watched the fifth or sixth Resident Evil movie last night, where you find out Jill Valentine was somehow abducted and brainwashed, but Alice ends up getting the thing off her chest at the end of the movie and freeing her. There's actually, 6 movies. The last one came out in 2017, called The Last Stand or something. I was gonna buy it tonight or next week. I don't think I've ever seen the last one. At the end of the last movie, the movie we watched last night, Wesker gives Alice her powers back because they need her help to save humanity. Because the Red Queen is wanting to kill all humanity across the world. Let me find my freedom Fandango at home. Great. I gotta log back into it. Great. Something that was going to take a few seconds to check. I'm signed out. I can't remember my password. My face recognition thing didn't work. Hang on a sec, guys. Going to get a new password. Making sure I'm typing it right. Okay, now I'm in. Resident Evil: The Final Countdown, the final chapter. I was gonna watch either tonight or next week. I think the last one was Retribution that we watched last night. That came out in 2012. Alright, back to the game here. Yeah, I never knew there was a one that came out in 2017. We watched the trailer. It looked pretty good. Of course, it didn't get that high rating on the... Where are these fuckers at?
Never a dull moment.
Can't do anything till they show themselves.
My path be true. Got to keep fighting.
Blood comes easy these days.
Really?
Let's finish this.
Why are you getting up there to do this, Phil?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Talk to me.
I don't know if that's going to help or not. I just wanted to do something.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
The house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life.
Wow.
No more.
That's sad.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
That's so sad.
Let's crack it open.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Really? A helmet of arcane acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain arcane acuity by 2 turns. Light armor. So this would either be good for technically Shadowheart or Gale, maybe. Subtle magics are woven into the helmet's leather panes for a powerful offense. It's sometimes still a best defense. Trying to light the candles, but too far away. So I came all the way down here for a stupid helmet. That I don't need. I thought there was more significant value coming down here. I remember this place, but I don't remember if I had found anything of importance the last time that I played. Probably not even halfway. That's just a guesstimation. Just a wild guess. What is that? Ooh, more. Oh, more infernal metal. I think that was what I remember picking up. I learned that there was infernal metal in here. A chiseled chest. The star in your grunting is very sus. There's a little girl over here.
Hey! I know you!
I rescued her from the snake.
Twist 'em up!
It's you! Our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
Yeah.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. That's who I'm looking for. Mom and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
I remember finding her parents, and they are no longer among the living. They're in a hospital somewhere. Mausoleum. That's where I gotta get to. Let's see if we can go back this way.
That might be worth a look.
Wife's diary. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill, you see, and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work and each other and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter what. I don't think I need to keep this book. Great story. It feels like I was actually there. Thank you very much.
Keep a blade close.
Let's do a little grave rubbing.
A crooked touch.
Good lord, almost 30.
Can't give up now.
Book. The moment is nigh. War has been brewing, and now it overflows. When Catherick turned us toward Shah, I followed him, in appearance, if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew, as Catherick's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the Harpers march upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope Catherick will be felled at last, and Wreathwin can begin to heal from this nightmare. I thought I could... Okay, cool. Boots of Apparent Death. Rare boots, feign death.
How delicious.
How delicious.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh well. Let's check out some other tombs. What do you want to go with you when you die, madam? I want a simple candlestick to be in my tomb, thank you. Alright, that's kind of odd, but okay. There you go. You'll die with a candlestick. You know, it's because... So, if it's dark in there, I can light a candle and see what's going on. That doesn't make any sense. There's not going to be any oxygen. I don't care. I want a candlestick. House of Healing. I think this is where I'm going to find...
Trust no one.
Her parents.
Easy.
That's what she said. Man, when my wife and I put the bass on the TV for the first time yesterday, you know, she's not as strong as me, obviously. So she struggled to help me get it on top of the fireplace. And then when we set it down, it was like leaning forward. We were like, what the hell? And then we realized we had the bass on backwards, or upside down. I think it was upside down. So we had to pick it back off the entertainment center, lay it back down on Scooby's bed, and take it off and then put it back on the right way.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
No one stopped me yet.
I'll stop you with my penis. Poisoner's gloves. Cool.
Someone there?
He's got gloves on.
Looking ahead.
They're rare. Okay. Another locked door in an abandoned building. Yay!
What now?
Good lord. I'm getting tired of all these locked doors behind abandoned buildings.
Should be easy.
Thank goodness for the extra bonuses here. That's outside. That was not even worth it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, these nut jobs.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpels, so that I may say the same of them.
I guess I'll fight them.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you...
Psychos!
Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome. Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance. One who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Alright, man.
He's just like Cassidy. Utterly insane.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being?
Alright, man.
If light is
Have a
the
good one.
symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes.
I'm about to have me a beer.
See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
I need to take a picture of my hours. I suffer from boredom. The cure is ripping you apart.
Oh, but hush. Hold still. Let there be an end to your suffering.
Why is it Osterian that always gets to go first?
Do it.
still on my feet. Time for some bloody work.
Oh, I don't even have Karlach with me. Shit.
This flesh must be flayed.
Your wish
The
guides my
next
hand.
instrument, sister. Behold, the leech for draining humors.
Great.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Damn.
My fate will guide me.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Never a dull moment.
The doctors found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
Is that Arabella's father she's tending? Our little idol thief has some terrible luck.
Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain. Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
I need to go take a picture of my hours real quick. Be right back. Gotta take care of some business stuff. Or won't take but a moment. Alright. I'm gonna get me a beer real quick. Man, I don't see how my wife and I would be able to recover from this if I'm talking to myself pretty much. If my brother screws me on this, I'm gonna be fucking homeless. We'll have to sell the fucking house just to get out of debt and move it into an apartment complex. That's pretty much it. That was a tough SOB. Let's go this way.
All these dark justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed. Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. My dear friend, I think you'll find I play my part in many a plot indeed. Cannot the same be said for you these days, true soul? I had an inkling that was one of your main motivators. Delighted to see it confirmed. You're welcome to give it your best shot, of course. It's just that, well, the man has proven to be more or less resilient to death, which is not the only obstacle you're likely to face. There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
I didn't even hear what he said. Wasn't paying attention.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps. I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that. Listen here, Pipsqueak.
Pipsqueak.
Do not underestimate.
He called me a pipsqueak.
At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Wait. Before you go, I have a proposal of my own.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. My old... Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership?
Probably the latter.
I can give you all the gory details, and I will, once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back to the hells. You haven't told them, and you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Damn.
Don't pout, Spawn. Just destroy the beast, and I'll happily reveal your secrets instead of your skin.
Yes, fine. We'll kill this damn creature of yours.
Then we have an understanding. I look forward to our next meeting. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite.
Well, now you know. Cazador worked on it from dusk until dawn, all with an ancient blade he called his needle. Cutting and tearing, starting over if I screamed or winced too much. It was a rough night. But what's done is done. So how about we stop discussing it and just kill this beast? Although I should probably get dressed first.
A record of Ketherick's Thorn's speech to his troops before the victory. Take this, you thou, take this from me. That is gold, friends. Let those who are covetous and cravens among you take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in winter, but in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the bought flames in a purchased hearth and see a bargained for peace. And then you'll realize at such a retirement comes at the price of pride. Go on and take it and go. Those who are not afraid, and me, won't stop you. But nor shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead, we shall know blood and fury, and a triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven. I swear it. Against us upbraid is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screens. Raw!
Sigil.
Well, it's...
Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy.
Good.
You find Mum and Pops? No. No. I don't believe you.
You don't have to believe me for it is true.
It isn't true. It isn't! Get away from me! Go!
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Excuse me?
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Booty shot.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mystra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mystra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
I'd rather not listen to you wallowing in self-pity. Good night, Gil. Fuck. Northern Lights. Something I'd love to see with my own eyeballs.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company. I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend. I'm glad to hear it. And I intend to prove myself worthy of the sentiment. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it.
Greetings. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Okay. I'm gonna get Karlach.
Hey, soldier. Fuck yes. Hey, good looking.
Hey, good looking.
I shall carry out General Form's will alone. Not wanted. Not needed. Leave.
Okay.
That's Merkel's symbol. I suppose a mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
That's curious.
Hardly a challenge.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
A totem dedicated to Merkel. Catherick Thorm ransacked the graves of his ancestors to honor his new god. A totem dedicated to Merkel. Catherick Thorm ransacked the graves of his ancestors to honor his new god.
I thought it was poison in here with a green tint. A lot of bones in here.
An open
There's
tomb.
more to this
Empty.
place. I'm sure of it.
Not ominous in the slightest.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Nothing. Be wary. This place is trapped. Ketheric Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne. Ketheric Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne. Ketheric Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne. Ketheric Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Keep your distance, darling. The mighty General Ketheric, at the head of an army of Shah worshippers.
All right, what now? Be wary. This place is trapped. Ketheric Thorm, bowed by grief for his daughter. That bright tower. It's moonrise. Or it used to be. That disc looks like it can move. But where does it lead?
The gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
Wow.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song. The answer lies in darkness.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
That voice, it's Shah.
What the hell's was that?
It can't be.
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Cautious.
Not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
Great. Blinded by the light.
There's a trap.
I'm trying to find
Watch how you go. There's a trap. No more getting knocked down. That ring's the key. Trap. Be cautious.
Taking what they hold dear.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I can't get near that gem if I can't see.
God dang it.
Ring's the key.
Not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
No more getting knocked down.
Ring
That ring's the key.
Better than getting laid out on my back again.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I wonder what the next move is.
Take you.
Welcome, rest.
Have a lot on my mind.
And, well...
Jeez.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Welcome, child. Follow
Next up,
my voice
ring
and
seems
prove
promising.
your worth.
Better than getting laid out on my back again.
I do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She has no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave. Zrel lacks imagination. Zrel lacks faith. Zrel lacks in many ways, but I do not. Leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Shall we dance? On the way. Yes.
Can't even catch my breath. Cutting to the chase.
Oh, the skeletons took off running.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's get on with it.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Oh shit.
Never a dull moment.
Don't touch me.
What's next?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Really? About time.
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant. The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Do I smell beef?
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally. I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us. Perhaps if we kill this Orthon extra bloody, he'll invite us for tea and brandy back in his house. Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all. But did take special pleasure in my pain. He said, my screams sounded sweetest.
That's awful.
And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Great.
This way.
Now this is my happy place. Covered.
Blood comes easy these days. Let's get this over with.
I was gonna, get the cat on my side, but
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you!
On I go.
Soldier.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Come on.
A better position.
Bye forever, pal. Aye, aye.
Still on my feet.
Well, that didn't help at all.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Fight's gotten stale, damn it. Stop embarrassing yourself.
Wrong way, I think. Yeah.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. In position.
God dang. Camera angles.
Survival is all that matters. I wonder what brought an Orthon to a place like this. We'll never find out now.
Yeah.
Need something? The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word. In an old pair of boots, in an abandoned outhouse, in my own bedroll. The devil turns up where it pleases him, but we're bound to run into him soon.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
Mm. Man, I was starting like covered in blood. I was planning on like getting the smell of the spider and then
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
and then talk to the big guy and then like talk to the cat and get the cat on my side, but didn't quite work out that way. Alright, let's go talk to Balthazar. And then we'll explore more of this place.
Lady. Upon the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here. In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials, then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials. Yes, I've had some doubts in the past. Surely that's normal for such a momentous step. If I prove myself to Lady Shah, she'll bless me with power.
She's
power
dirty.
we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites once and for all. Let's explore.
I might need to rest again to like clear the dirt and blood from everyone's faces. I said faces, not gay station.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What a charmer.
I thought one of us had a
Keep a blade close.
ability to talk to animals, but I guess not.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Probably should have brought Gale.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
You're the one speaking before anyone else. He probably did it.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lap.
Shall we cut and run?
Where do I go from here? Death won't take me yet. Count on me.
Let's have some courage.
Not what I meant to do. Shit. I guess I can't do it while in combat. Shit.
Time to push my luck again. Fall by my hand.
another one over here.
Find a route.
I'm ready. Make it hurt.
Come on, can't stay idle. Breathe deep and move. Got to move. Your time has come. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Oh, good Lord. Ah, shit. Didn't need to do that.
Let's have some fun.
No choice but to keep going. On my way. Here we go again.
Man. I either don't have the knock ability or I forget to bring someone with a knock ability.
As well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. General Thorm? Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zorel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
Yeah, no surprise. No surprise. For fuck's sake. Not very smart. Better.
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Ankethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead from what you recall.
Oh, be right. Hang on a second.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here, yes? General form to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command. While you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout.
God almighty. Well, that's better than nothing.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it. I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gasbag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
Do not fail me. If you do, you'll join the ranks of my creations and be forced to try again. Away!
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible. Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor. I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
Wonder if I should fight this fat guy or come back later. I don't know. I feel like I should probably kill him, then go do the trials for Shadowheart.
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
We should probably kill him. This guy's been sleeping here? I should probably kill him first.
Bring me a liver. And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Or axe.
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Yeah, I think so.
Time to kill. With pleasure.
Nothing will stand in my way. Think you can take me on?
Ooh. I'll take that.
What's cooking?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Brutal critical. Infiltration expertise. Contagion. Dispel evil and good. Greater restoration. Cool. Mass cure wounds. Dominate person. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction. Insect plague. Wow. Oh, gotta change out my controller. Give me a moment. I've been streaming for over 6 hours. Alright. About to get off here soon.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay.
Take you.
That's a big spell.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Where was his body at? Empty. Oh, right here. I don't know if he's going to be coming back from that. He's a big bloody mess.
How delicious.
Oh, it's already open.
Let's move.
Just gold and stuff.
What now? A crooked touch.
Nice.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Nice. Might as well.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
I think we get down there to the trials. I'm going to rest real quick and just in case. I think this is the way to go. What the hell?
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yurgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes. As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn.
Wow.
If he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend is that? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Wow. Kazor is a piece of shit. We're going to stop him.
Do you think it's so simple?
We can't let Kazor complete the ritual. He could unleash terrible horrors.
The end of my life amongst them. Just when I was starting to enjoy it. He'll never leave me alone. I didn't think he would when I was just one more wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him. And I need you to help me. Thank you.
You wish to consult me? I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked. I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. The necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor.
He's dead.
One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheat it. He is usually in his laboratory, elbow deep in offal, or clinging to his master's side. If he left Moonrise, his mission must be urgent. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general. I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute. When I have had my vengeance on the cult, I do not know if my oath will still hold. I do know that when I take the Absolute's power, I will not lose control of it as our enemies have. I will harness it to create a more perfect world. Any who object to the laws of that world will have no place in it, of course. And I will gladly eradicate them.
She sounds a bit Delulu.
There's no space for me. I suggest you make one. Indeed. Ready when you are.
What armor does
At
she
your command.
wear? Medium? No, it's light. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hmm.
In your name.
Hmm. Maybe I can make her proficient at wearing medium armor.
I am listening.
She's got some levels to catch up with. I didn't know she was a paladin. That's kind of cool. Drow magic fairy fire. Lay on hands charge. Darkness. Aura of protection. Hmm. Decisions. I'm gonna give her the Great Weapon Master or Resilience. Tough, maybe. Wow. Blinding Smite, Warden of Utility. What? Revive a companion, they return to life with 1 hit point. Yeah, but then after that, an enemy can just knock them back down again. They ain't gonna survive very long, because I'm sure the enemies will just keep bashing them back down. Supposed to be wearing the underwear. Alright, sir. I'm trying to figure out which underwear. Let's see. Underwear 4. I guess that's what it looks like. She doesn't appear to have a weapon. Unless I accidentally stole it. I can't remember what weapon she had that I took from her. Was it an axe? Or was it like a sword? Decisions. It's a big ass axe. I don't think she had that. Let's give her a sword. A warning bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. I regret taking her stuff. I don't think I stole her sword, but I may have. I can't remember. Alright. Well,
no time to rest.
No time for dilly-dally. Alright. She's in her underwear. Let's see if my wife is off work yet. No, she hasn't until someone comes back from lunch. Great. I hate when that happens. My wife gets off at 4, but if someone goes to lunch and that person is supposed to relieve her when she gets off at 4, and if the timing is just right, she has to wait till that person gets off their lunch before she can even clock out and go home, which is ridiculous. It's redonkulous. Nice. Looking for the old skeleton guy and the little girl. I broke some bad news to her earlier that her parents are dead, and she's like, "Go away! Don't talk to me." But I don't see her. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't lie to her and said, "Yeah, little girl, your parents are okay."
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours, too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here. The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning.
Arabella.
That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
Bone Man, do you have problems with, like, boogers in your nose? Just curious. Asking for a friend.
You feel grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
I've received a ring.
If Bowman says I'll be all right, I'll be all right. I just wish... I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here. I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Shadow Blade ring. I guess I give it to Gale. I don't know. Man, as I've checked recently, Shane, without going into detail now, my account is still the same as it was this morning. Hopefully at midnight things will look better.
No time to dally.
No time to dally.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly. You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shah.
Movies.
This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
Oh yes, I remember this. Hopefully things will be back to normal tomorrow, then I won't have to stress over the situation anymore. Man, that's gotta be so freaking painful.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence. Mustn't let anyone see.
Ow.
Must avoid that trap. Unnoticed. Good.
shit. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Maybe I should have brought Astarion in here. Wait, those would disarm things. I think I have to unlock a door.
Unseen. Perfect.
I go around this way. I forget where it's at. Oh, here it is. Maybe. Okay. If I get thrown out again, I can just jump through the window. Oh. Okay. When I thought I was doing good.
Got to try again. And not be seen this time.
Yeah? How's that going for you? I think I should have brought a stallion. I don't have any lockpicks. I think I have to unlock the door. I think. Great.
Perfectly hidden.
Not for those things. Really? Ugh. Grumble, grumble.
Quiet as a mouse.
Looks like a wall comes down right there. Ow, ow. Good lord. Whew, hot potato. Oh, come on. For the love of Pete.
The bowl contains an ancient. You recognize this as a
Reach the other side to receive my gift.
I was trying to turn the torch on. Just for the hell of it.
Low and quiet.
Oh, Lord. Stop, drop, and roll, Shadowheart. Stop, drop, and roll. Are you dancing, Karlach? Are you dancing? She sucks at disarming shit. There we go. Really? I thought I disarmed it.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
What was that? That hot. All those creatures that get hurt. Oh.
Looks like a trap there.
I don't remember if there's a damn switch I have to turn. Yeah. They do. Shit. Damn.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Oh. I got an unlocked tool, I think. Yeah. I got one thieves tool. I'm gonna have to like save when I get back up there to good lord. To try and so I don't, if I waste it, I can just reload and try it again. This is me in a shopping center waiting for my wife to get done shopping. Just dead there. Skeleton. Waiting on my wife. Shit. Ugh. Maybe I can just run in without getting... Ah, it still saw me. What exactly is those fireballs hitting? Okay, I'm gonna have to sneak, I guess. I thought maybe I could just run in there all willy-nilly.
None shall see me.
Wasn't clever. Good enough.
Unseen. Perfect.
Okay. Man, I thought I was doing great.
Unnoticed. Good.
Shit. Bad timing.
Quiet as a mouse.
Aw, man. It looks like you can hurt those things.
Perfectly hidden.
Occasionally they're getting hit by the fireballs or whatever. Oh, they're also constantly healing themselves too.
Mustn't let anyone see.
If I could fly, I would just fly completely over this whole damn thing. Oh, come on. That's so frustrating.
Quiet as a mouse.
Oh, that thing saw me over there. Okay.
Unseen. Perfect.
Man. Alright, saving my game. I only got one thieves tool.
You're open, shall we?
Ah, cool. Good Lord.
The first trial completed. The first sign you are worthy. Continue to not fear.
That took a billion tries.
Have a lot on my mind.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
One of these is a fight trial. And man, it was difficult.
My faith protects me.
Yeah. Why the doors gotta be locked? They want their students to go to class, don't they?
Let's get this thing open.
And it's a 22.
Can't give up now.
This might be the fighting trial. Yeah. It looks awfully familiar.
A long way to go still.
Let's get going.
I didn't mean to turn it off. I was looking at that jewel on the ground there, the floor.
I'm ready.
Okay. Where... I figured there'd be like a place where she has to cut her wrist again, because, you know, that's always fun and healthy. Maybe I gotta light the torches down here on the hanging from the ceiling. I don't know. From what I remember, they just come out and attack you.
What to do?
Yeah. What to do? Oh, thank you, Jesus. My wife sent me the most amazing good news. Oh, I think I see it down here. I am no longer negative in my bank account. For those who are just tuning in, I woke up this morning and I was like super negative in my bank account. I was like, what the fuck? But after calling the bank and having some things fixed, they were able to resolve the issue. Okay, I thought that plate was like where you... I don't know what to do! Yeah, now I can buy Zero Dawn. Woohoo! $10! Why can I not figure this out? I don't want to lot.
You wish to consult me?
Yes, I wish to consult you.
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill.
Yep.
I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
They were not my actions. You have been protected from the worst of the Absolute's influence. Understanding what was done to me is beyond you.
Girl, I'll smack you down and call you Shirley. Shut up, Shirley! I'm serious, and don't call me Shirley. Alright. What the fuck, guys? What the fuck, man? I don't remember... It's been a couple years, but last I remember, I walked in here, and then we got, like, ambushed. And there was, like, 3 or 4, people we had to fight. What's the clearance? I love that movie. I'm serious, and don't call me Shirley. Fuck. I thought it was when we came up here and did something. Those other are lit up, but...
Soldier?
Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to try and cut off all the lanterns. I don't know what else to do. Alright, turned that one off. It's amazing I can turn those off and on, but that one candle that was hanging up there, it's too high to reach. Man. That makes me feel so much better hearing that from my wife. This is too high to reach, but the other ones, no, you can't. What? You can't. Turn that off. What are you talking about? It's way too far up to reach. But the other ones, yeah, that's okay. It's totally fine, totally acceptable. Yeah, that doesn't seem to have any. That doesn't seem to make any difference. Well, this is also too high to reach. Oh, now it's not? What? Alright, I'm going to turn them all on and see what that does. It may not have any effect. Man, I think I'm going to go buy a fire pit tomorrow before I go to bed. From Lowe's. And talk to someone at the pro desk about getting an estimate on a privacy fence at my house. I really can't turn them all off anyway because it says, "Oh, it's too high for you to reach. What are you doing?" Right? I can't even activate that. And I'm losing viewers because this guy doesn't know what he's doing. I don't know. This looks like a sacrificial thing right here, like in the last one, for Lae'zel to spill some blood.
Let's get on with it.
That's what I'm talking about, girl. Get on with it. But you can't interact with it. Alright. I'm gonna have to Google or YouTube this. Shar trials in Baldur's Gate 3. See what I'm doing wrong. Thank you guys for watching. Be sure to smash that like button, subscribe for more streaming stuff from me. I may be back on tomorrow morning before I go back to bed tomorrow night for work tomorrow night. Till then, thank you guys for watching. Be sure to smash that like button, subscribe for more streams, and I'll see you guys next time.